selection. The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
That'll have you walking funny. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less. No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She went airborne and missed. Brutal impact into the corner.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Put down face first.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Sliding into the ring now. She's stretching, but can she get a break?
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Try not to fumble around too much here. Charlotte with a limited window here.
Hands.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for code of silence submission. It's locked in.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent.
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
There goes Carmella into a rough landing.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
We should probably, we should probably go. And she's set right into that corner.
Mudhole stomping. Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though. Lynch has a hold of the briefcase.
Might be Becky's best chance right here.
Just yank it down.
Brings down the briefcase. The first Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division.
Good Lord, taking flight. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
She's reaching for it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity of the match.
Big opportunity for Carmella. Can she pull it down?
So close. Has to go faster.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
You've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase. Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Becky Lynch applies the hammer lock. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Carmella might need to start leaning on her in-ring IQ after an attack like
Sent straight into the ring post.
Headed back into the ring.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Yeah, Tamina displaying a higher level of aggression.
Over the elbow. Catches the leg.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Tamina, she's thinking big.
Watching.
Now Becky Lynch.
Oh, clothesline. Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte driving Tamina, and both tumble to the floor.
Both women crack. What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
And undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Picture perfect. Fireman's carry.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Big time clothesline. Good grief. Well, Carmella must think she's superior to her opponent.
Well, Carmella's got better hygiene, that's for sure.
From behind.
And now back to Becky Lynch. Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is
Sky high.
Now it's Lynch. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
more than an opportunity. It pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Man, what a hit.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant...
Uh-oh, Dragon Sleeper applying. This could be it.
She's trying to...
showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
What a display of strength here.
Hey, don't come over here.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him. Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Well, just as Charlotte planned, showing she's not just brawn, she's brains too.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion when you grab the contract tonight.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
It certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Tugging and grabbing and doing everything.
Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair. What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder? No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room.
Oh, Becky, kannst du dich nicht einfach verpissen, du kleine Feuerlöscher, ey.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase and become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Walking on the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Natalya has a grip on the briefcase.
Natalya's going to do it. She's going to do it.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank. Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder. There's a headbutt.
She's heading outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
The Van Gogh of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Release back suplex. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Natalya just mocking her now.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Fighting back with everything she has. And the announce table's getting a move over.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was allotted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight. Is this the right time? Is this the career maker?
of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
And Charlotte was put in check there.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed after that.
Running power slam! Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Going straight to the top turnbuckle. And here we go.
Up high.
And now here's Tamina.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
She turns that attack away. Over clutch in the finals carry takeover.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Not looking good. In this position. She's getting back into the ring. Under the ropes. High-risk territory for Natalya. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder.
Watch out. Down clothesline. Consecutive hot on the top.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step. And now Tamina's in ringside. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Next response. Flair delivering the chop. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
What a counter.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Tamina getting wrapped up pretty good here. I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter apply. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the integrated DDT.
And the fight keeps being brought to Natalya.
Natalya might need to find space to regroup.
Powerful contact by Tamina.
Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte driving.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior. And Carmella with a takedown, looking for a... Locked in! It's locked!
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. Tamina's absolutely...
This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch looking to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase to become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
Charlotte, Becky Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever. Meanwhile, it's Carmella. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Contract for a championship opportunity is hanging from the rafters. 5 women fighting for their destiny.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. You can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Able to make a timely escape.
Prove these superstars have done their homework.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Carmella has her hands on it.
The contract is in her grasp.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Up there in this moment, this ladder match is officially hers to lose.
This is it, guys. Exactly how I said it was going to play out.
It's not over yet.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Textbook fall-away slam.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense. Watch out.
Hey.
See for your face. Take down.
Was war?
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And the
Get
opening could be
open.
the opening. You just have to go for it.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Clothesline. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar.
Becky, die kleine Schlampe, löst dich doch mit ein, Feuerlöscher, Alter.
Significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Quick thinking from Tamina. Solid punch. Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
And she re-enters the ring. Carmella gets waylaid. Off the back of the net. He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder. Money in the bank briefcase. Nice reversal by Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte driving Tamina and both of them to the floor.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
That's right, Carmella. Let her know. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
This is the chance. Could be the
Zögert doch nicht so
The
lang.
longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard call.
just like that. She turned it.
Oh,
This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch who can climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase. Become the first ever Miss.
Junge.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella,
Ein
Natalya.
scheiß Sache,
All with a
Alter.
chance to
Junge,
make
das
history.
Schnitt ist so mit
For the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that.
Alter, Handys bald.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live on to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Well, that'll do some serious damage. Man, what timing on that counter.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Oh, come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think I heard you.
Oh, look at this. And
Close
look at the playing field. The majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Using the elbow to escape the attack. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Positioning the arm. Big leg drop.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank. But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Natalya has a grip on a briefcase.
Natalya's
Ich drücke in dem perfekten Moment die ganze Zeit Viereck.
Gotta get it off that hook.
Der Gegenkunde. Was so?
Drop toe, face first. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Backpack face buster.
Becky Lynch setting up for... Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just broke the hold there. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Mudhole stomping. Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
Oh, look at this. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Becky with history in her hands.
St. Louis behind Becky now.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Taking things back into the ring.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Sharp elbow.
She's taking things to the floor here. And Tamina didn't see that coming. Calculating the next move here.
Backbreaker.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Oh, God. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
She goes back into the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's grabbing at the prize now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Nice reverse. What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Kick from the top.
She's able to break the hold just in time.
Jacke Finisher für... Oh, Mann.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight. Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit.
Natty putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, what a windup. Countered by Charlotte.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion. All eyes are glued high above the ring. Struggling a bit here to get it done.
Danger growing with every second. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
She's got a table and no doubt has some dangerous plans in mind for how to use it.
Strong impact. 3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women grow for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream. The queen just up.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
And now she delivers her back into the ring, clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Bringing out that ladder, we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy.
Gleichdarsteller.
We've come to the part of the showcase where
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder. This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Big opportunity for Carmella. Can she pull it down?
This is where steady nerves are a necessity. What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
This could be like...
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Becky getting her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Now trampling the opposition.
And now headed to the outside.
Carmella eludes that.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
There we go, all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
And Lynch was scouted there. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Becky's reaching.
Can she unhook it in closer to reclaiming her championship?
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream. Forcing her right out of the ring.
And she's out of the ring. There are no countouts in this one. Bang! She has her opponent lined up and just taunting her with that chair. Oh, God. Picked up and being carried around now.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
And it looks like they have no problem bending the rules there.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Whip back into the ring.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't.
She retaliates. Quick thinking from Tamina.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing. It's not good for her opponent. Tamina's absolutely wrecking shop on Natalya, making sure the veteran won't have the strength to climb a ladder at all. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Hope you got your running shoes tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Oh, man.
backbreaker. Ow!
She's heading outside the ring now.
That's right, Carmella. Let her know. Let them all know. You are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
The prize is inside, but is it in reach?
Maybe this is a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. Struggling.
Boah, Charlotte, du kleine Schla...
Natalia grabs the briefcase and becomes Miss Money in the
Wie
Bank.
behindert ist... Wie behindert ist es denn? Anstatt dass die attackiert mich, stattdessen attackiert sie mich, die dumme Drecksau.
To be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime. Oh, there's the crucifix. Nicely done. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Big drop of the leg.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match. From the apron.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalia, of course, a 3rd-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Real-time clothesline.
Good grief.
Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
Oh, what a headbutt. Tamina looking highly motivated right now.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
And looking at the playing field.
Don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Oh.
Here we go.
Exploder suplex.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, my God. Clothesline.
Oh, no. We're coming this way.
Pow, what a shot. Right to the throat.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
She's being derailed here.
What you just saw is why we say Charlotte is genetically superior.
Yeah, undeniable athleticism from the Queen. Can it pave her way to the top of the ladder?
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars will successfully capped in.
From looking to end this.
Then Tamina.
Tamina wipes out an opponent, but can she seize the opportunity and grab the briefcase?
Tamina's absolutely wrecking shop on Natalya, making sure the veteran won't have the strength to climb a ladder at all.
That's one way to use a ladder. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table. Oh, nasty chop delivered by Shaw.
No. The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits. Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
She's been slowed down yet again.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging. Gets out of dodge.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank? And she anticipated what was coming.
And Charlotte being met with defiance there.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Mella's fully intent on ending things here.
Return fire from Lynch.
Oh, driving me.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Big time clothesline. Good grief.
At this stage, there has to be some concern.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Nice. That ladder really rung their bell.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Working on the hook here.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. Tamina is so close to victory now.
Could this be her moment?
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Caught with a lariat. But now we see Tamina.
Oh, my gosh. Helpless Charlotte doesn't mean the end is near.
Carmella with a super kick.
Charlotte doesn't have a chance of coming back from that maneuver.
That ladder gonna leave a mark. Whoa, ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Just fingertips away now.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
Becky's hope to reclaim her women's championship is looking a whole lot bleaker now.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Looking the prize is the big challenge. Just yank it down. Force it. It's so close.
If only it was that easy. Oh, low tackle. Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Carmella sent to the outside. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Ach, das gibt's doch nicht. Wie schnell stehen die alle wieder?
Suplex right on the arm.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Fisherman suplex.
As their opponent hurt. Head-on slam.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, oh my God!
Crash landing all the way down to earth.
A slap. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Shawn with the spear.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, no. I don't like this. No.
Unbelievable.
A huge swing and a miss.
The human body's not made to endure a crash like that. Put in the corner now.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. The prize is literally there for the taking.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer is cinched. Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Running power slam. That's just fun to watch. The Queen is looking to put this thing away.
Figure four locked in. She's got a bridge, Cody. Figure. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want.
That's it. Tamina has the briefcase. Tamina is Miss Money in the Bank.
The winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first.
Boah, wirklich. Drecks Money in the Bank, Alter.
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are going to be on their back. They know about the prestige that their very name carries. They know that those who came before them have accomplished so much. Bearing the weight of those legacies can prove to be way too much for almost anyone. But that was never the case for Jimmy and Jey Uso. Jimmy and Jey Uso looked to be stars from the very start, constantly evolving their look, style, and offense as they progressed in their careers. Face paint and war dances would fade away, and the two would embrace the day one-ish mentality, looking to punish opponents and send them to the Uso penitentiary. The Usos are 8-time WWE Tag Team Champions. The Usos have main evented WrestleMania after initially fighting for a mere spot on the card. The Usos were the premier team of the 2010s. The Usos are the greatest team of all time. Jimmy and Jey are poetry in motion, each knowing what the other is looking to do next, each using every bit of savvy they gained growing up in professional wrestling to keep their edge. And sure, in recent years, it's been difficult between the two. Jimmy did cost Jey his match at SummerSlam against your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. After months of the anger building between the two, Jimmy and Jay ended up as the first two entrants in the 2024 Royal Rumble match, bringing things to a head. But even that moment wasn't enough to settle the issue, and so they would fight again at WrestleMania 40. Jey Uso truly became main event and found his inner yeet, even adding another tag team championship with Cody Rhodes as his partner. As your wise man eventually would suffer as well, Jimmy found himself betrayed by Solo Sikoa and unceremoniously dumped out of Solo's version of the Bloodline. When Jimmy and Jay are a tag team, they are pure art. They are the reason for the resurgence of tag team wrestling's popularity over the last 15 years. And perhaps, oh, perhaps, their grandest moment came during the 2017 Hell in a Cell, when they would lock horns with perhaps their greatest opposition ever, The New Day. From July to October of that year, the SmackDown Tag Team titles would change hands 4 times between the two teams, both looking for ultimate bragging rights. The Usos' connection as twins always gave them an upper hand with most teams. But the New Day had their own trick, utilizing the Freebird rule to allow any 2 of the 3 members to compete in any match. Jimmy and Jay could never know for sure who the opponents would be, with a different game plan needed for each iteration. With nothing clearly settled after 4 months, the New Day would offer to defend inside Hell in a Cell, and the Usos gladly accepted. We've seen the Usos showcase tag team wrestling at its most beautiful. Now we want you to showcase the brutality that exists within Hell in a Cell. Big E and Xavier Woods are going to use everything at their disposal to take you down. But you've been down since day 1. Now it's time to force the New Day to realize there's nothing wrong with them being in second place, and there's nothing that's stopping you inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time that tag titles will ever be defended inside Hell in a Cell.
And at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos!
Tonight in Detroit, the Usos on the line of the Tag Team Championship.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. A 2-on-2 match with the pinfall submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell, no tags, no countouts, no disqualification.
The Usos and the New Day came into this match expecting and prepared to raise the bar, raise the level of competition, and make history. This is going to be unforgettable.
All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Look, the Usos love the trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day don't throw verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing too. And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in the
from Jay.
Getting a taste of just how bad it can truly get inside the Uso penitentiary.
The New Day asked.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Defiant kick out from the champion.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Possibly testing just how tenacious Woods can be there.
Jay's confidence really showed in
Weil
that.
du in Bildschirmfreigabe drinne bist.
The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns. They're
Wenn du in
dominant.
der Bildschirmfreigabe drinne bist, dann werden dir die Spieler automatisch
WWE
angezeigt.
has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Man. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Still not enough to put him away.
Nice sliding clothesline finds its mark. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
The champ is starting to suffer.
The effects of a cell come for everyone. You can only stay safe for so long.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier.
From the top.
Diving. Headbutt.
Into the ring again now.
Jimmy taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Super kick.
Vicious right forearm.
And this is a bad position for the champ. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell. And Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious, more barbaric. I've never seen this vicious of a side from the New Day.
It's what Hell in a Cell does to you.
Oh, now with the kendo sticks, Xavier Woods unloading. Well, you're saying it, Byron. Hell in a Cell makes you do some awful things. Just attempting to survive, attempting to win.
Do whatever you want, punish however you want. Right now, that seems to be the mission statement of the New Day in order to retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
And that's what it's about, proving you're the best in one of the most insane environments in WWE today. The New Day have just changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if I've seen New Day go to these lengths before.
Well, no time to be a jovial bunch when you're in a cell, Michael. Tonight, it's not about entertaining. It's about putting your sworn enemy to rest for good. Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing that Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only the...
Was? Sie wollten das Uso...
This kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
What's he about to do? And Xavier Woods reverses. The champ holding on by a thread.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
And some effective offense with that one. The champ is looking hopeless here.
He surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are champs. It just be
Usos, it's not only about winning the tag team titles, it's about stripping the New Day of everything that makes them popular with the WWE Universe. It's about making sure... Take it over! Going for the win here!
champs down. This one...
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? And he heads back into the ring. The chair projected right to their face.
DDT!
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, the New Day building up that quicker pace there.
Boom, nice. Out of the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Oh!
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Ooh. Oh, my God.
Big back body drop. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Ooh, and over the top into a rough landing. Oh! Ooh, man!
Back into the ring here. Nasty. Down on the windpipe. And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash! The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude, but Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs, using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jey back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win the tag team titles.
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
The cell door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. Welcome to another for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary. Oof.
Looking for the single leg.
Goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. Kick to the back. Oh, man.
Uppercut. The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the 2 best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are 2 very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that. I have a feeling the Usos' objective is to send the New Day to the hospital.
The 2 teams so familiar with each other, some innovation with weapons almost becomes a necessity.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Look, don't let the booty-os and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing them. New Day are prepared for an all-out brawl tonight.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who, of course, Jay and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
It would be a very proud moment for the Anoa'i family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jay and Jimmy. Just a factory of the elite specimens come from the Anoa'i group.
There's no nonsense out. The challenger is going for it.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Oh! That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. Bang!
Up high.
Oh, my God, what a move. New Day referred to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of speed and power, making him the most well-rounded superstar for New Day.
What's interesting, though, is this is the lineup that lost to the Usos at SummerSlam. The New Day not choosing Big E and Kofi to beat the Usos a few weeks ago could prove to be costly.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Oh, my! And he has an answer for Big E. All the talking we've heard leading into this match, we've heard the Usos call the New Day, quote, 3 clowns on a tricycle.
Well, the Usos love to trash talk, but they deliver. And don't act like the New Day don't throw verbal jabs either. We had Big E earlier saying how he's going to drop some gloom and doom of biblical proportions. A prophecy Big E is fully capable of backing, too.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
The power of positivity paying dividends for the New Day. Emphasis on power.
Turns it around.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Ooh, man.
What a knockout punch. Oh, man. So many amazing matches between these 2 teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these 2 teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE.
Oh! Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh,
slam. Ooh. And Jay saw it coming. DDT! Fight.
Oh. Effective counter. Look at Jey Uso going top rope.
We're locked in reversals here. Uso splash! Will that be enough to win the titles?
Here's the pin. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
And he's looking for it again. Heading to the
Uso
Splash by Jay.
innovative cover for the title. What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
And he comes in under the ropes down.
Oh, ouch.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell. And Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen him here tonight. And Xavier Woods now with toys, kendo sticks in hand.
And it's about to get more aggressive, more vicious.
The New Day have just changed. The champ goes for the cover. Got the showdown at the last possible moment.
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Down with force.
Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing that Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only this kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Direct headshot. Just sickening.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Swing on sight and don't stop swinging till it's over. The Usos being relentless in their punishment.
The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are champs.
And just being around the Usos, it's not only about winning the tag team titles, it's about stripping the New Day of everything that made them popular with the WWE Universe. It's about making sure the New...
Has the champ pin? Is this it? And the Usos are five-time tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Hell in a Cell just became the Uso Penitentiary.
It was barbaric. It was volatile.
It lived up.
The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
Two of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown.
Remember, this match is under Tornado Tag Team rules. A 2-on-2 match where the pinfall or submission has to happen inside the ring. In the Hell in a Cell. Pin attempt by the champion. And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Still early goings here for these men. Oh, I love this, guys. Couple punches, little Monty Fisto action. Get down.
The cell door is locked. First of 2 Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
2 of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jay have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary. Punch! Ouch. Oh, God. Oh!
Oh! Jimmy saw it coming.
That'll knock you silly.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh! So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are, we put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these two teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE.
He gets into the ring. Got them off their feet here.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
The champion there just degrading the opposition. The challenger enduring the... punishment.
Yeah, it looks like the New Day was able to catch them by surprise.
All the talking, the shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
This cell is meant to contain all these superstars, but that's not to say this cell can't inflict unimaginable damage on those who step inside. We're going to see these teams tap into their barbaric nature.
20 years of Hell in a Cell, and this structure still surprises me with the ways it can torture every part of your anatomy. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
I have a feeling the Usos' objective is to send the New Day to the hospital.
Well, two teams so familiar with each other, some innovation with weapons almost becomes a necessity.
The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the 2 best teams that WWE has had in a long time. But while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight, because these are 2 very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Jey Uso's head.
And he turned it around.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Title in the balance with the pin.
He cuts the pin attempt short. The Usos to be crowned champion. Oh. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
Misses the target. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Uh-oh, connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Oh, that hurt like a kidney.
Right across the throat.
Heading to the outside now.
Ouch.
Nice chop. Bringing this back into the ring. Usos and New Day going at it inside Hell in a Cell, and Jey Uso set outside the ring, and now the New Day on the attack. Big E, as aggressive as I've ever seen. The New Day have just changed the whole complexion of this match. I don't know if
The champ with the pin.
He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Talking to Xavier, he told me the one thing the Usos have taught us is that we have to embrace a more lawless culture here in WWE. A more lawless culture in this rivalry.
And that could be the reason the New Day chose to have this match in the Hell in a Cell. It's been such a chaotic rivalry. Therefore, only this kind of lawless match could finally put an end to it for good. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Top rope.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Innovative offense from the Usos for the tap. And the glory.
Intercepts the pin.
Another fancy here. Instant victory. Done.
Champ's down.
Letting his opponent out of
Pin to decide the championship. Makes the cover. It's the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Boom, impact.
dominating shoulder tackle.
The Usos and the New Day have been trading title reigns for the majority of the year now. This, the contractual rematch for the Usos. If they lose, the Usos won't get another opportunity for the titles as long as the New Day are champs.
And just being around the Usos, it's not only about winning the tag team titles, it's about stripping the New Day of everything that made them popular with the WWE Universe. It's about making sure the New Day never...
Warte, was hast du gemeint? Ja, ich komme nur gleich, wenn es fertig ist, dann. Ach so.
Pete's again.
It's never been just about the title, Saxton. It's about these two teams wanting to claim supremacy for themselves. Clothesline! Clothesline! Off with their head.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Overhand connects. It's been getting nasty between the New Day and the Usos for months. The Hell in a Cell is just amplifying the fact.
We've said it time and time again. These two teams bring the best out of each other.
Uppercut. Nasty.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And Jimmy and Big E slugging it out middle of the ring. This has been a vicious, brutal match between two of the great tag teams today.
Here comes Jey Uso into the fray alongside of his brother.
Bang! Double super kick.
And the Usos now looking for that patented Uso splash from the top rope.
Uso splash! The cover to win the tag team titles, and Woods handcuffs it all, breaks it up.
At the last possible second, Xavier Woods saving this match for his team.
Credit to Woods for his never say die attitude, but Xavier Woods is outgunned right now.
And look at Woods still fighting back.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. Using the handcuffs as a weapon.
That's smart.
And Woods now down. And trying to still fight back. What heart from Xavier Woods.
That Hart may not have much more fight left. Jimmy and Jay back up to the top one more time.
Uso splash in stereo. The cover. The Usos win the tag team titles.
Here are your winners, and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you may know has reigned as Jimmy Uso's wife and queen for over 10 years. There's the old saying that behind every good man is an even better woman, and this could not ring more true than Naomi, who I will say is an absolute treasure. Jimmy will frequently speak during old bloodline planning sessions about how much her support and love drove him to improve as a superstar, always stressing her importance not only to the WWE Women's Division, but to his career and his life as well. In the ring, there is no denying Naomi's skills. The former women's tag team and two-time SmackDown Women's Champion has the mental tenacity to push through the toughest part of any match and possesses breathtaking physical skills. Naomi uses her dancing background to constantly innovate with her offense, resulting in some of the most beautiful moves you will ever see, unless you're on the receiving end of them. Naomi is an inspiration to so many of our younger members of the WWE Universe, showing a new generation that anything is possible if you just put in the work and never stop believing in yourself. Naomi has battled against the very best in the women's division, taking on foes like Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Shayna Baszler, and Io Sky.
My favorite moment of Naomi was when she won the title in her hometown, Orlando, at WrestleMania.
To compete against that caliber and maintain the level of success that Naomi has for her entire WWE career is something worth, shall I dare say, acknowledging. Naomi has even teamed with fellow family member Tamina through the years, proving the family you choose can often be the most important. And in true Uso fashion, Naomi shows an unrelenting desire to win, to achieve greatness, and to dominate her opposition. Many mistake her smile as a sign of kindness, but they quickly realize their mistake as Naomi unleashes a flurry of kicks, flies at them with moonsaults from all angles, and then ties them up in knots. Naomi is having fun, but Naomi is never playing. And now, we take you back to the 2020 edition of Super Showdown, which saw Naomi challenge Bayley for the SmackDown Women's Championship. Unfortunately, a ridiculously lax referee decided it was just fine for Bayley to basically do whatever the hell she wanted.
Oh my gosh, she's trapping Naomi's legs in her shirt.
And Naomi wound up suffering an embarrassing loss after Bayley used wardrobe to her advantage. Well, Bayley, we can pretty much guarantee that trick won't work again. This is your chance to help guide Naomi to a third SmackDown Women's Championship, and to do it by defeating one of the greatest competitors WWE has ever seen. Your wise man has nothing but respect and admiration for Bayley's abilities, but those abilities are eclipsed by Naomi's extraordinary trinity: smarts, strength, and
Wird halt, was
that should
Wwe2k war dort
give
das mit dem Tiere-Druck, gell? Wie so aufgebaut ist wie Monster Hunter.
the win and the title.
For the first time ever, we have a women's championship match. Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley is a...
Ja, was hat denn der für
Guys, a
Wrestling?
very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for a long time.
I don't think it's anything Bayley can't handle, Cole. Once you reach the mountaintop, you plant your feet and you hold your ground, no matter how heavy the burden may get.
History being made right here tonight as the champion Bayley defends against the challenger Naomi. Naomi put a stop to that. Being placed in the corner here. And she reversed it.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. And the rope stopped the referee's count. And that prevents Bayley's attack.
A factor to consider in this match is that Naomi took some time off to rejuvenate herself.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point. Top rope! Superplex! A huge move from the... top like that, they're really trying everything they can to be crowned the new champ.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Here's Bayley landing hard on the outside.
Taking flight. What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the champion by surprise.
The challenger being the aggressor here, but remember, the title can only be won by pinfall or submission inside the ring. Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a three-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back.
Back into the ring here. Whoa.
Ooh, what a forearm. Kick combination. Boom! Looking to wear down the opponent. She's able to evade.
Fighting their way out of this position
Will create separation.
Ooh-wee.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Naomi finds her target with that one. We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style. Stops the kick. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Forearm smash. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Cuts the attack off. Oh, flying forearm.
On the mark. Oh, the reversal by Bayley. Clothesline.
Oh,
Bayley versus Naomi. SmackDown Women's Championship on the line.
So much of Naomi's career has been predicated on...
Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi. And a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
History being made right here tonight as the champion Bayley defends against the challenger Naomi. Making way towards the top rope.
Taking flight.
Oh, crash and burn.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, nope. Look out.
Look out below. The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Naomi going for broke. And this high-risk offense from the challenger might be catching the...
No!
Crashing to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope
From way up.
We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to look to wear Naomi down.
Yeah, Bayley's going to want to slow down the pace and let the adrenaline wear off for Naomi. Bayley can also turn up the aggression here in a way I'm not quite sure Naomi can match.
Flying forearm smash. And Naomi keeping Bayley on her toes, pushing the pace on the champion.
Naomi moving fast, showing that superior athleticism. Bayley might not be able to keep up here.
Byron, you've talked a lot about this change in Bayley and how people can't believe that this is the type of person she's turned into.
Well, it comes down to career frustration. Bayley is frustrated with her career progression, the way things were when she was hugging and smiling.
It's not about frustration, Saxton. It's about realization. Bayley realized she never got the respect that she deserves from the WWE Universe.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Big flying forearm.
It's new world cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Barely down for a 1 count.
She is still very much in this. Drops a knee.
Willkommen
She saw
Frieden.
that coming.
What a forearm shiver. Sent into the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
And here we go. Championship's on the line. Naomi's got Bayley in trouble up on the top rope. This could be Naomi's moment.
Smart move by Bayley, protecting her title and going to the eyes.
Oh, what a kick. Bayley is down and in trouble.
Quick thinking by Naomi, looking to close this one out.
Nobody home. Bayley wisely moves out of harm's way. What's Bayley trying to do here?
What the?
I think Bayley's trying to trap Naomi's legs in Naomi's own shirt.
A great counter by Naomi. Naomi ducks underneath, and we got a standoff. Great match so far.
Well, Bayley thought she had Naomi, but the challenger was ready.
Well, the champion has to find a new strategy in a hurry.
On a flying forearm smash.
Sunset flip applied.
Not done there. There it is, cinched in.
Oh, Bayley, is she going to tap? Is she going to tap? Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Review by Naomi.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And into the cover. And we did it. We have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Naomi.
Bayley's stranglehold on the SmackDown Women's Championship has ended. The Glow era has begun.
Bayley was as aggressive in this match as she's ever been, but Naomi's confidence and athleticism were just too much for Bayley to contend with.
History made in the Middle East.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next two superstars in our showcase, none of this would be possible. Because without Afa and Sika, without the Wild Samoans, there truly is no dynasty. While it was their father who made the blood oath with High Chief Peter Maivia, it was Afa
hello.
And here they...
Guys, this is going to be a great
Oh,
one. You
guck mal,
can
wer
feel the
da ist.
electricity already.
I feel the excitement and some fear, too.
Welcome, my captain, Wwe2k25, and a combined weight of 645 pounds.
Die kleine Butter, die wieder da.
Here's the bell, and it's the
Butter, Bucky.
taking on Devon and Ray Dudley, the Dudley Boys.
Two sets of
With
brothers,
the
two
knee.
sets of absolute madmen, ready to get the tables and get downright savage.
Bringing a new definition to the term sibling rivalry. This one will get extremely physical.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray
About ein Beretta,
can
bitte.
bring Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior. Ooh, right to the throat. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh.
Corey, the Wild Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo, and we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt.
Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map, the match they're synonymous with.
And maybe the Wild Samoans have to be a little less wild, Cole. They still need to brutalize their opponents because that's what they do best. But the last thing Alpha and Sika want to do is rush head first into a table. After all, that's exactly how you lose.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it will take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer?
Soaring! Whoa, look out! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A, right there. Right across the larynx.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Yeah.
To the sky!
Sliding back into the ring.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder. If Alpha and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring.
Turns that in his favor. Look out! Has to find a way out of this.
That's going to be a...
And the Dudley Boys remain the kings of the tables match.
Here are your winners from the ring.
2-on-2 tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become a reality.
Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. And we can hope on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the T in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Such a peculiar look coming from the Wild Samoans, as if they have no control of their animalistic behavior. Now, these are obviously two juggernaut tag teams clashing, but this is also a match that clearly favors one team over the other. Be honest, Corey, do you think the Wild Samoans really have a chance in this one?
This is the Dudleys' wheelhouse, Cole. No team knows more about excelling in a tables match than Devon and Bubba Ray. The Wild Samoans have a lot of unbridled aggression working in their favor, but ultimately, they're up against the Masters.
Hava and Sika, both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common with most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
It's how they train. It's how they live in the Isle of Samoa. And no one delays a fight just to put boots on. Samoans are ready for battle at the drop of a hat.
Not a good spot to be in.
Running power slam! Oh, face first!
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Samoans are about as tough and mean as they come, a very physical duo. And we've seen how they use their heads, almost like a concrete weapon.
Yeah, they don't need much flash. They're just a formidable ground and pound team. If they lack in offensive creativity, they make up for it in blunt force trauma. And nothing packs more blunt force trauma than an Alpha or Sika headbutt.
Reversal. Well scouted.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. Oh, boom. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans. Like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it'll take for the Dudley Boys to have control of them.
Maybe they'll take a sledgehammer? A truck?
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
The Wild Samoans just completely wrecking the Dudley Boys in there.
Uh-oh, stop to the spine.
We know what's coming next.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
It felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Big double axe handle.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Somebody's likely going through it.
He gets back into the ring.
Sidewalk slam. I still can't get over the look I always see on the Wild Samoans. It's like they have a one-track mind towards savage brutality.
They for sure answer yes to every question that makes up a scary tag team. Yes, they're rough. Yes,
From the top rope.
well landed. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And Wwe2k25 just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Now that's what you call
Und
impact.
durch den Tisch gehämmert. Um ihn zu triggern.
And it's the Wild Samoans standing.
Ist so Schleim im Hals.
From the very moment he arrived as the enforcer of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa has taken every brutal, savage element of his predecessors and refined them into a near-perfect smashing machine. Even in the year before his arrival, Solo raised eyebrows and garnered buzz.
Sie sind
while
viel zu schnell, ich
competing
kann
in
Ihnen mit den
NXT.
Augen nicht folgen.
But
Ja, ich krieg langsam
nobody
Kopfschmerzen.
could have predicted just how smoothly his transition to the main roster would go. And before I go on any further, let me make one thing perfectly clear. I'm only saying what I'm saying about Solo Sikoa because I am a wise man. I'm a professional. And because I'm being handsomely compensated for my stellar work as your host of the WWE 2K25 showcase. I haven't forgotten what Solo Sikoa and his rogue bloodline did to me. But I also know better than to let personal feelings hinder your professional endeavors. So with that being said, since his arrival at Clash at the Castle in 2022, Solo Sikoa has consistently been involved in WWE's biggest moments and biggest matches. He's been victorious in War Games. He's repeatedly enforced the Bloodline's will to maintain Roman Reigns' status as undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion.
I brought Solo in as an insurance policy. Solo was here to protect me. Solo was here to maintain the promised land. He's violent. He's strong, he's fast, he's all those things. And he betrayed me. Any man who would betray me must be a very dangerous man.
Solo defeated John Cena. Solo elected to betray your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, in an attempt to bestow upon himself the title of tribal chief. when I refused to acknowledge Solo as my tribal chief. You are not my tribal! He, Tamatonga, Tongaloa, and Jacob Fatu put me through a table in Madison Square Garden. And that led to opportunities to compete for the undisputed WWE Heavyweight Championship. It's led to more visibility with Solo's Rogue Bloodline ruling over SmackDown. Every choice Solo made only furthered his standing in WWE. He has the bloodlust of the wild Samoans, the brutality of his cousin Yokozuna, and the single-minded focus of Roman Reigns, all rolled into one. There is no question the future is his for the taking, and that he will be champion many times over, and that he may set records of his own before it's all said and done. Few men have so quickly served notice to all of WWE in the manner that Solo Sikoa has done. Whether you want to acknowledge him or not is irrelevant. One way or another, Solo Sikoa forces you to do just that, or you will suffer severe consequences. One by one, each and every single superstar on the WWE roster is going to find that out. Solo will make sure of it. I, of course, will simply await any and every opportunity for your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, to teach Solo some manners. Until that happens, though, we are taking you back to the one-year anniversary special for NXT 2.0, which saw then North American champion Carmelo Hayes, and indeed, he is him, issue an open challenge. Unfortunately for the future superstar, it was to be answered by Solo Sikoa, and things went as well for Hayes as you can probably guess. Showcase the unrelenting fury that has made Solo Sikoa nearly unstoppable, and defeat Carmelo Hayes to earn Solo his first championship victory. It won't be easy against Carmelo, especially when he has Trick Williams watching his back. And if you make one mistake against the champ, he'll take his shot and most likely hit nothing but...
Geil, ich darf jetzt mit Solo Sikoa gegen Carmelo Hayes kämpfen. Und den NXT-Titel.
Here comes the A-Champ.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the NXT North American Championship, accompanied by Trick Williams.
Den Wichser mache ich jetzt fertig.
As we say in WWE, expect the unexpected. We expected Wesley to be Carmelo Hayes' opponent here, but instead, we have the surprise return of Solo Sikoa, as he's claimed his title opportunity.
Solo Sikoa, fresh off joining the Bloodline, is here. He has answered the call, and we indeed have an NXT North American title defense tonight for NXT 2.0's one-year celebration.
Big knee, and right between the shoulder blades.
Did you see Melo's reaction when Sikoa's music hit? Hayes looked like he saw a ghost.
Solo's been saying he got next for the North American Championship, but that was a long time ago. Melo thought Sikoa was in his rearview mirror.
These two men took part in a triple threat for the North American title back at spring break 5 months ago. But they essentially canceled each other out that night, and neither man left with the title. Tonight, we're going to see who the better man is, and it will be the one who leaves with the title.
And Sikoa sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right into the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict more punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside. Solo standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset. To destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship.
Roundhouse kick.
That was, oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
And somebody get in there to stop.
Nice escape.
Caught with a punch. Bicycle knee to the face.
Melo scales all the way up. He gets
From the top.
And Carmelo gets cut off. He connects with a counter. Devastating kick.
Foot just stomping down. Stomping the leg. Driving the head right into the gut.
That looked low to me.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Trick Williams has been quite the difference maker for Carmelo Hayes over the last year. How many times has Williams helped Hayes and saved that North American title?
Yeah, but 10 days ago, Solo Sikoa did the same thing for Roman Reigns when he attacked Drew McIntyre at Clash at the Castle. Sikoa has blood on his hands, too.
Propped up in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. And gentlemen, we may be moments away from the Street Champ becoming the North American Champ. Right across the larynx. Big uppercut rocks the jaw of Carmelo Hayes. Ripped out of the corner.
Looking to put him away, and now Trick Williams up on the apron, causing a distraction.
Trick paying dividends. Ooh. First 48.
And that could be the turning point for the North American champion.
Oh, Samoa drop by Sikoa. Cover now for the win. Hayes kicks it too.
And Williams once again on the apron.
You can see how concerned Trick Williams is that Carmelo Hayes' championship
awesome.
might be fading away.
Super kick drops Williams. Hayes picked out of the sky.
Spinning Solo.
Is that it for Carmelo Hayes? Trick is out. Carmelo is dazed. Here's your chance, Solo. The title could be yours. Winding up.
Samoan spike. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
What the? Sikoa is the new champion.
Win.
Champion. It is the North American title now going to SmackDown. This has to be the most unpredictable era in WWE history.
You know Sikoa was given his marching orders from the head of the table. Don't leave NXT without the gold. Well, mission accomplished for the newest member of the Bloodline.
As Mello would say, if you call your shot, you better make it. Solo took the shot, hit the shot, and now he's the new North American champion.
Nächstes Match.
I ain't doing this one. We can have all the fun we want with these video games and this showcase. These fantasy matchups like Wwe2k25 versus Bubba Ray and Diva. I'm not doing shtick about Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. That's a little too volatile. And it's way too personal for Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins came up together in the Shield. And Seth Rollins took it upon himself to disband the Shield by blindsiding Roman Reigns with a chair. At WrestleMania 31, Roman Reigns, in the main event of WrestleMania, was about to win the WWE title when Seth Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank and stole the main event, the match, and the title from Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns lost the undisputed championship after almost 4 years, the greatest title reign of all time, to Cody Rhodes. Not because Cody Rhodes was the better man, but because Seth Rollins was right there. And the seduction, the bloodlust that Roman Reigns had for that moment of revenge was too much for Roman Reigns to give up. And for the first time in Roman Reigns' life, he took his eye off the ball for that much time and smashed Seth Rollins with
Geil, jetzt geht's um Roman
the
Reigns.
same way Seth did a decade earlier to Roman. And
Gegen
that moment
Cody.
gave Cody Rhodes all he needed to end the most historic title reign in WWE history. I'm supposed to do shtick about Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins for a showcase? I mean, it's smart, because the next time Roman Reigns steps into the ring with Seth Rollins will be the last time Seth Rollins steps into a ring. Next time Roman Reigns gets his hands on Seth Rollins, you won't have your architect anymore. You won't have your visionary anymore. You won't have your revolutionary anymore. You will have your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, but you'll never again have Seth freaking Rollins. Roman Reigns will put an end to Seth Rollins in WWE. And then the only way you'll ever be able to see Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins will be in the WWE 2K25 showcase. Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins from the 2022 Royal Rumble. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Endlich schaltet der alte Wwe2k, der vorige Wwe2k frei. Hate of the
big question
table.
as we kick off Royal Rumble, will Roman survive tonight?
Well, the man who's walking down the aisle here in front of 44,000 plus is the greatest champion of all time, transcending the business. And tonight, it's personal.
Nee, mit halt anderer Einlauf und so. Du weißt laut, doch klar kannst du da noch. Safe. Ach du Scheiße, wieder raus konnte Seth Rollins mit seinem Shield.
Look at this. Even more mind games from Rollins. As we heard that music pop right there, the Shield. You can't help but have a little nostalgia. You can't help but think back to the glory days of when the Shield would go to town, beating
Stimmt, bevor
everybody
der
down.
Heckepenner.
Until that man right there, Seth freaking Rollins, decided to tear it apart.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well. He knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion. He knew there was one thing that Reigns will never get over, and that is that Seth Rollins chose to end the Shield.
The infamous blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair many years ago, which broke up perhaps the...
It's been interesting watching Reigns throughout these... Bell rings in the...
Oh.
WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody's been in his head like his old brother-in-arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the tribal chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside, and last month, Roman fired Heyman from the bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side. And a stomp to the gut, too.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him. It's non-stop blows, and he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Placing him in the corner here.
Trapped in the corner, getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated
these two, trading one blow after another.
Boom!
So much pride So much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh. Good punch. Nasty. Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now for the title, new champ.
In a kick out. He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Snapmare takedown.
Elbows on the mark.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Reigns turns that around. Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to play on the insecurities of the Universal Champion. Rollins knew that.
One thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over, that it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Setting up for something here. Big powerbomb. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family 8 years ago was cowardly. Now it's time for Rollins to pay.
Being carried around now. All the way down. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half, but Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium live event match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the heist of the century and used the Money in the Bank to steal Roman's WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon. I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes up high. Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Nasty knee. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Superman punch.
Absolutely laid Rollins out. And now Reigns. Reigns can finally overcome his former Shield brother. Reigns,
This might be it. The champ.
Huh?
Might keep it here.
Roman getting ready to finish this, to finally vanquish the demons of Seth Rollins and the Shield.
Oh, what a response. Counters to gain the advantage.
I don't even...
So, darf die Aufgabe wieder neu machen. Das war eigentlich ein zulaufendes Bier gewesen. Was ist denn das? Verlagert das Geschehen wieder zurück von den Ring und versuche Rollins innerhalb von 45 Sekunden in 2 Stücken zu reißen. R2X, während du auf dem stehenden Gegner zuläufst, um einen Finisher auszuführen. Ja, habe ich doch gemacht, hä?
You think Roman's aware of where he is anymore?
So, jetzt wieder von vorn. Egal.
Bell rings and the WWE Universal title is on the line. Roman Reigns over 500 days as Universal Champion, but nobody has been in his head like his old brother-in-arms, Seth Rollins.
Well, Seth freaking Rollins tore that brotherhood apart 8 years ago, and we can now see that the Tribal Chief never truly recovered from that night.
Well, speaking of family, the Usos have been banned from ringside, and last month, Roman fired Heyman from the bloodline. So right now, the head of the table needs to win without any allies by his side.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He had special counsel and cousins to help him stay in control, to keep his cool, to concentrate on the business at hand. But now Paul Heyman is gone, and the Usos are barred from ringside.
Without those calming forces, cracks and...
Wrestling him down. It's cinched in. This could be over. Roman looking to free the arm and does just that. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, look at this rating right hands. No escape from these punches. You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table, Seth? This is what you get. Be prepared for the wrath of the Tribal Chief.
Just disrespectful.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Roman certainly seems out of his comfort zone. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Look at this. This can't be good.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as if
the challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Reigns had that scouted. Calculating the next move here. Lands face first. Hoisted up high here. Oh, right to the throat. Totally helpless in the moment. All the way down.
The stomp has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of this story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight, he indeed knows how to play the game.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be big by Reigns.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Hä?
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And you can see Seth is being run. Reigns hits it! The champ is in control.
Das war ein stehendes Bier, hä? Sag ich mal.
Looking to cause some damage by attacking.
The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with the match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins, donned in the old gear that they used to wear in the Shield.
Rollins looks very comfortable in that tactical vest yet again.
But he's even more comfortable inside the head of the Tribal Chief. We haven't seen Roman with this type of look, this type of confusion in 500-plus days.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
Roman Reigns focusing that anger, using it to get the advantage over Seth Rollins. Being set up in the corner for... something. Oh, look at this, raiding right hands. No escape from these punches. You want to wear your Shield gear? You want to play mind games with the head of the table, Seth? This is what you get. Be prepared for the wrath of the Tribal Chief.
Gentlemen, for 17 months, Roman Reigns has dominated. He expects...
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
And the pin, title on the line. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns. Years ago when he destroyed the Shield, and again in the lead up to this match.
And if I'm Roman, I'm taking all that aggression and ending this quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights with all his rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error.
spot. Referee in the way.
The stop has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who manipulated Rollins into turning on the Shield, became something of a father figure for Rollins.
And judging by the cerebral approach Rollins has taken tonight, he indeed knows how to play the game.
Incoming.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Clothesline in the corner.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history the Shield had and turn it into a joke here tonight.
It's appalling, Saxton. Rollins has always treated that sacred history as a joke. Now we know that Roman Reigns is a loyal man, a family man. What Seth Rollins did to his family...
Oof, that'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
He's headed up high.
From the top,
Crashing to the floor.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Die kleine Buddha.
Taking this match to the outside. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. The Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. The Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium live event match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the heist of the century and used the Money in the Bank to steal Roman's WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Versatility from Rollins.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield's entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make a Tribal Chief go nuclear. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
I think it's time
Hey,
to
Macarena, Macarena, Macarena.
Bad situation.
Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Really bad. Oh, man.
No telling how long the table can stand up to this.
Standing precariously on the announce desk with a vicious suplex to the floor.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Schon fast durch. Bei Teilen bin ich fertig. Da muss ich nur warten, bis Kapitel 2 rauskommt.
And now propped up in the corner.
In full control here.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Komm, Rollins, komm. Ich will dein Blut tropfen sehen.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster. Good way to fracture a rib.
From the top. Off the mark with that one.
You saw that one coming.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
This is ugly.
Ooh. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move. Superman punch.
Absolutely.
Reigns sizing up the target.
The champ.
Das macht gar keinen Sinn.
It just ended things right there.
Okay, jetzt.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
He answers right back. Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Perfect execution from the champ.
I don't even think Roman's aware of where he is anymore. He has tunnel vision for
Also das
Rollins.
die ganze Zeit
The only
neben
thing
dem
the
Ring
Tribal
machen.
Chief is seeing right now is red. And heaven
Ich knaller.
have mercy on Reigns, old Shield brother now.
And here's Reigns now, misses wildly with the clothesline attempt. Spear! Spear by Reigns! Roman Reigns from out of nowhere with a spear!
That could end it for Rollins if Roman could just make the cover.
Roman trying to fight through the pain. Oh my, guys. Guys, look at what Rollins is doing.
After all these two have been through, Rollins wants that Shield fist bump.
Reigns shaking it off as Rollins continues to try to play mind games.
Yeah, but that may have triggered a litany of emotions within the Tribal Chief. Reigns unsure of what to do.
Roman Reigns determining what to do now. Will he slay his former brother? Reigns now. Look, gonna lock in the guillotine. Submission
Well, there's
move
your
locked
answer.
in. Submission move locked in.
Rollins in major peril right now. Rollins looking like he's starting to fade.
Seth trying desperately to make it to the bottom rope.
I'm not sure he can make it, Corey.
Trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break. Seth trying to hang on. How can he do this here? Is Rollins going to tap here? What's Rollins going to do? Is he going to tap out?
Well, he makes it to the rope. Reigns has a 5 count to break the hold.
And Reigns breaks the hold here. Roman breaks the hold, and this match continues.
It just shows you how locked in Roman Reigns is to winning this match. Rollins just motionless now. Roman had that guillotine locked in far too long.
Well, the oxygen slowly circulating through Seth again, but I feel it's just a matter of time. The fun and games Rollins has been playing has pushed the Tribal Chief past.
Reigns delivers a Superman punch. Not done yet.
Perfect execution by the champion.
The Tribal Chief has it cinched in.
And the Tribal Chief looking to pick.
Get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Jetzt krieg ich das voll, das Töten, Alter.
Superman punch.
And thunderous spear. Will the champ make that pay off? Superman punch. And a spear.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Werde ich nicht so richtig
Head
platt
to the
machen.
table. And Seth freaking Rollins.
Superman punch by Reigns.
That is the spear. The champ delivering when it counts. Fought back with a punch.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And referee cuts off the count in one.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Getting set up in the corner now.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Superman punch! Reigns just fully established his position at the head of the table with that attack.
Superman punch by the tribal chief. Did the champ just finish the job?
Reigns is setting up Michael. Here it comes! Spear!
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. 2. And Reigns retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the Universal Champion,
Roman Reigns has finally done it. Finally earned that title defense against Seth Rollins. Finally exorcised the ghost of the Shield.
It looks like a huge weight has been lifted from the shoulders of the tribal chief. Roman may never forgive Rollins.
I'm the last guy to knock a revolution. I've led a few of those, you know. I admire
Bin clever, da.
revolutionaries. I respect evolutionaries. They are the lifeblood of the bloodline. So when Solo Sikoa seized the moment and became the tribal chief in Roman Reigns' absence, I didn't like it. I don't even think I respected it. But something deep down in me admired it. That took some forward thinking. I'm the chief now! Now we all know what happened when the OG bloodline, led by Roman Reigns, faced the new rogue bloodline, led by Solo Sikoa, in the War Games. But there was a discussion here while planning the WWE 2K25 showcase that has me, your wise man, admittedly a little intrigued. What if War Games was limited to only OG bloodline, no honorary use, versus Solo's rogue bloodline, no honorary uses? It's 4-on-4 Roman Reigns. The Usos, Sami Zayn, versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and the most dangerous new competitor WWE has ever seen, the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu. What happens then? This is your moment to determine who is the real bloodline. This is your moment to determine who is the only bloodline. This is where the bloodline's legacy and the bloodline's future is in your hands.
La 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 la.
The following contest is the men's War Games match.
Geil, jetzt habe ich das Wargame-Match.
Are as follows. Two teams will be contained in separate cages, with one member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The first member to enter will come from the advantaged team. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. And now, let the War Games begin!
The bloodline is in chaos. This wrestling dynasty is on the brink of collapse.
This conflict goes far beyond acknowledgement, Michael. This man and the original bloodline are fighting for their livelihood.
Introducing first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event,
This man and the rest of the original bloodline is under attack. The new bloodline will do whatever it takes to wipe out the old guard.
But this man and the rest of his crew will not go down without a fight. This is a power struggle that could not be contained by a traditional 20-by-20 ring. He's ready to bring the heavy fire to the new bloodline.
The original bloodline was created with the wisdom of the elders, but this man and the new bloodline are destroying what was built.
Well, this conflict was unfathomable until now. The new bloodline is ready to hunt.
and from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob.
The new bloodline does not live by a code. They do not act with honor. This man says the OG bloodline will suffer the consequences of their disloyalty.
We are looking at a heavy hitter with pure malice in his eyes.
And he's looking to make his name at the expense of the old guard of the bloodline.
The OG bloodline have never faced a threat like this.
The island of relevancy is no more. The OG bloodline is fighting bloodthirsty savages who will feast on whatever they can.
There will be no hesitation in pulling the trigger, and the OGs have got to match that ferocity.
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original bloodline versus the new bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions. Just a matter of minutes. Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
thanks, Michael.
A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
Now, that may be true, but Solo side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack. Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman. From
Flying!
right to the kidneys from behind. Just took a very unpleasant trip from ring to ring.
And retaliates with a counter.
Bam! Boom!
Going down low, nasty uppercut.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Jumping clothesline! What agility!
Sent him clear into the other ring.
Got to be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst it. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back. Amazing display of leg strength. Tagged with a punch. Will Jay take advantage?
Counting down the seconds as this match gets closer to being even.
Slips away just in time. There's some power behind that punch. Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Kick and uppercut.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight. They're showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage.
He's up. What's he doing, guys?
Throwing caution to the wind.
Oh, that can't work. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Taking it to the top of the cage and defying all of gravity on the way down.
Could be the biggest tide turner of this whole match.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman. This might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay. But the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo's squad tonight.
But now here's Jey Uso.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Things are no longer about to be top rope. Solo split. Big boom. Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa?
Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
He finds a counter for Jay.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
So precise with the super kick.
Elbow drop. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree. The Solo has grown in power with big win from the top. Stiff shot to the abdomen.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here. Searching under the ring, thinking something there can give their team a boost. Jimmy Uso with a Samoan drop. Specifically targeting the leg.
Lands an elbow.
This match isn't official yet, so all we're seeing here is a systematic...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Take right to the gut. Follow through with the uppercut. This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Exploding under the force of the impact.
Finding unique ways to break down furniture.
Countdown's on and get ready because this will give one team a greater number of combatants.
Non-stop blows.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Boom! Hip attack.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Under the apron now, look at a stack.
And now having to deal with that weapon.
We're going to finish it off. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so.
And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, John Morello showing plenty of velocity there. Boom! Boom! Things could be ugly now as they get inside the cage.
That vicious streak of Jimmy Uso somewhat returned in kind there.
Yeah, Tom had him well measured.
Big overhand.
And Zayn getting knocked around there. Here we go. Jimmy going to top rope. Now Jimmy
Uso and Zayn connect with a Helluva Kick. Zayn has this wrapped up, producing a trample. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Game. Uso splash!
Will Jimmy seal this up?
War Games is officially begun as the last combatant assesses the situation.
Entering one of the most dangerous matches in WWE history has to be on
Nee, ist echt was.
Absorbing a lot of damage here. Feet tackle. Super kick. And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain.
And Sammy dodges that one.
Dragon scroll. Changer.
Uso
Now looking to jab.
will Jay end this?
From the middle rope.
Right.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Uso splash. That could put Solo
Okay.
down for good.
And his gravity is in excruciating pain here.
Sammy in a tight spot. Deep
for now.
Jacob's planning something here. DDT! Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
2 count. And looking at Jey Uso. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
Kick out before the count.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And he counters. Timing goes for the pin. You can see all the brutality the original Bloodline team has dished out. Everyone on Solo's team are filling the War Games cage with their own blood.
Got him in the corner now.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
He's placed into a precarious position.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
But then to Sami Zayn.
That's Sami
Stopping the ref's count. Lift off. Reigns on the money with a Superman punch.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Rip into the corner.
Vicious. Jey nailed all of it.
What do you give up the pin?
He's got it.
Reigns. No coming back from Reigns after that. And it's Jey Uso.
Will Jey take advantage?
Jey with a game ender.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Here's the cover. Hook of the
Feet out on the ropes.
It only gets a 1 count.
What are you saying? This is amazing.
What a match.
Catches him.
Looking to put the match away here. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
From the top. Big shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
Team Roman wins War Games.
The new bloodline has fallen.
Here are your winners, Roman Reigns, Jey Uso, and Sami Zayn.
Mit,
Unbelievable. Roman's original bloodline crew found a way to work together and reestablish their dominance.
You may not know who your brother or enemy is by their last name, but when you're in battle, look to your left, look to your right. That's family. And this is the one true bloodline.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into 2 groups, fighting against each other.
Ja, ich bin gerade am
it breaks
Überlegen, wie
my
es heißt.
dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit.
Ah, geschnitzt
Forming
ist.
Team Solo was, of course, his usual backup of Tama Tonga and Tongaloa, the sons of Haku, feared as one of the baddest men to ever
Ich weiß nicht, ob
walk
das Ramsus
planet
war.
Earth. Along with
Denk-
them, the
Ja,
Savage werewolf,
ne, war Helly.
Jacob Fatu, son of Tama, also known as TK All Day, the Tonga Kid, another fearsome competitor from W.
The Islanders and Street Profits facing off here in a 2 out of 3 falls match. 2 teams that mix high flying and hard hits with ease. This is going to be exciting.
The Islanders move at such speeds that you can't take your eyes off them for a second. The Street Profits have got to be at their best if they hope for a win tonight.
You can tell that Haku and Tama want to end the party for Dawkins and Ford. Luckily, they have the biggest party pooper in WWE in their corner in the form of the Weasel, Bobby Heenan.
We're watching two great teams at work right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Cover. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Stops the kick.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Caught the leg.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Kick gets caught.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Getting him right into the corner.
There's the tag.
Tag. Double team coming. Boom! Stereo headbutt.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about him.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that path.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
That'll let you up.
Whack!
Oh, God. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Wards that off. What a response.
Something that Taz and Dawkins need to watch out for tonight is the presence of Bobby the Weasel Heenan. He'll do anything for his clients.
Don't you dare disparage the brain, Saxton. Heenan is indeed a wise man who has quickly brought the Islanders up the ranks. They'll be tag champions in no time.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Targeting the throat there. Ooh!
Needed a gut creep.
Finds the roll-up. Does he get it here? This could do it!
And kicks out before the refs count.
How did he do that?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Oh, man.
Relentless aggression coming from Haku here.
The Islanders putting a beating on the Street Profits.
Ripped in the hard way.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford. Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This Haku
with the tongue and dip.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
We've got a tag. And Taz was expecting that. Stalking his prey, ready to strike. Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body.
He's headed to the top now.
From the top. Diving headbutt.
Not wasting a second.
Soaring. Big splash. The Profits are down and the Islanders are about to reap the rewards. Flying.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
He scores a fall early on.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Oh, what a phony charge that was. Heenan and the Islanders did an amazing job as dog sitters, and they got punished for it. Then again, the corrupt president who handed out that suspension also vacated the WWE Championship for no good reason.
Yeah, Corey, there's just too many things to correct you on there. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. Screwball into the pin.
Into the cover. Second fall for the Islanders, and they beat the Profits.
Die Islanders gewinnen.
What a matchup. The Islanders met the Street Profits at every turn in the air and the ground. This loss is going to hurt Dawkins and Ford for a long time.
Look, we saw tremendous tag teams do what they do best, but only one could win. And the Islanders stepped up and got the job done. Tama and Haku just proved they are the best tag team of any era.
Bin clever, du. Ich will mir kurz was erzählen. Daddy is back. Chris? Wieder du. Panche. Lüge. Nee, ich mach grad was. Life is life. Alive. Achso, ja, sorry. Warte. Ja, weil ich gerade das ein Knoten Besser? Jetzt besser? Okay. Warte. Ich will ja nicht mein Pulli ausziehen. Der ist wieder da. So. Achtung, kann noch einmal kurz knirschen. So. Controller ohne die Deck. Jetzt wird alles komplett auswendig gespielt. Milo! 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 Komm her! Ja, komm! Na komm!
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words to convey how proud I am to have been part of this historic showcase. Having worked alongside this
Come here,
family,
boo.
this bloodline, for so many
Come here,
decades,
my boo-boo.
reliving moments that I got to experience firsthand has been a privilege of the highest.
Come here, my boo-boo.
Introducing you to WWE legends
Come
that I
here.
hold in such high esteem, and also spotlighting the modern day greatness their descendants have provided you in recent years,
Jo, was
all
das
to pay
war.
tribute to the greatest wrestling family I have ever known, has truly been my privilege. To be successful
Ja.
this industry is a 1 in a billion chance. To see one bloodline continuously pump out
Sagen wir mal 1,5.
superstar, champion after champion, generation after generation, is a testament not only to the skills they possess, but also to the work they put in to become absolute masters of their craft. And it cannot be
Klasse,
stated
Junge.
any other way. This dynasty, this family, this bloodline has mastered every single solitary aspect of professional wrestling. And by reliving their magnificent history, you've begun your path of mastery as well. You've conquered former champions, righted some very egregious historical wrongs, survived
warum
war
hast du
games,
Hundeallergie?
and
Weiß
even
man das
settled
oder
the
so? Nee,
question
ne?
as to who the true tribal chief really is. You've unlocked WWE legends who are now ready to unleash their special brand of offense on current WWE superstars who didn't think they'd
Jo,
ever have
Fußball, Alter,
to
bist du
face these
richtig erklärt,
classic
Alter.
competitors like Haku or the Wild Samoans. It wasn't easy, and you definitely had to get a little oozy along the way. But you showed that bloodline spirit and determination, and now you stand at the top of the mountain. On behalf of WWE and the 2K families, we all thank you so very much for playing. And on behalf of every fan of this beautiful performance art known as professional wrestling, we thank you, the Wwe2k25, and my Via clans, for decades of entertainment and generations of pure brilliance, for creating greatness with your hard work and sharing it with all of us so freely. Before we go, we do have one last surprise for you at home. Now that you've showcased your skills and earned a spot as an honorary Uce, it's time for you to choose who rules your WWE Universe as the Tribal Chief. Is Roman Reigns still your Tribal Chief, or have you thrown in with the attempted coup by Solo Sikoa? Do you want to see Tamina finally rule over everyone, or is it TK all day, every day, don't you say? Regardless of who you choose, you've earned the right to acknowledge your Tribal Chief.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
The Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead. Wow! How's this for an opening opponent?
It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself. The head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
From the top. Top down. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps. And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set them there.
From the top. All the way to the outside. That was just incredible hang time. Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
As was set up in the corner of the ring. Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point. Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks,
he can pin his opponent right here. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Sika just getting knocked around. Sika's on the fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Oof.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
opponent safe here. Kill the headlights. Drive-by.
Here comes Reigns. No way Sika's getting up now. Cover.
There's two. Sika's time is coming to an end in the gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Oh, this is interesting. Umaga getting in on this gauntlet action. Clothesline! And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
Well, one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting. Roman's on a roll here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Samoan drop. Ouch.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you could survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Ulafala adorned around this superstar's shoulders. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if Umaga can withstand much more of this.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
Oh, wait, right. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Cranking the head.
Good punch. Nasty.
Superman punch!
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Spear! Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Is it enough? The cover!
Only two. A kick out like that isn't a wake-up call as to the kind of monster, the kind of beast that Umaga is. I don't know what it is.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
That'll destroy your nose.
Roman being the aggressor.
Reigns is picking up steam. He is looking to do some serious harm. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Punch lands. Boom, right in the button.
Kick to the gut. Boom! DDT. Boom! Snapmare delivered by Reigns and a... Umaga was ready there.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Look at this, raiding right hands.
Non-stop blows.
So ruthless.
Does he have him here? Umaga trying to shorten this gauntlet match. He's eliminated.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. Watch out. Here comes Alpha. And this gauntlet just got very interesting. Big clothesline. That was just malicious.
Insulting. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
And a stomp to the gut.
I don't know if Alpha can withstand much more of this.
Alpha's got to start turning the tide somehow. Oh, stomping away.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Alpha doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Could be what Alpha needed to ignite a rally.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Roman Reigns so dominant. Guillotine applied.
All the force and pressure of this hold.
Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. And a stop to the gut, too.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Look at that insult to injury with that one. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up. Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Things now not going well for Alpha.
Alpha might be in panic soon. Goodness gracious.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. But that's right by. Placed against the turnbuckles. Clothesline in the corner. Reigns really having his way right here.
And Roman might just have more in store. And a stomp to the gut.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Elbow finds its mark.
Piercing elbow drop. Dropping the elbow. And targeting the leg there.
Absolutely no respect from Roman Reigns.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. All the way down to the floor.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. We'll hate to see things end because of that mistake.
turning the tide somehow. Boom!
Placing him in the corner.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Oh, with authority.
Ooh. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the...
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive by.
Superman punch! Fast inside, there's the spear by the tribal chief.
Looking for the pin. He got it. Oh, he's been knocked out.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
Out comes Rikishi, ready for this gauntlet match.
Rikishi.
Rikishi's in a bind.
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them.
And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching. Well, you know this challenge can be conquered.
Think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Rikishi needs to reassess his strategy.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He's got him close.
Uranagi. Man, oh man. Really just laying it in.
And the cheers of the crowd couldn't save Rikishi from harm there.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
And the forearm smash.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And Rikishi with a counter.
And Rikishi puts a quick stop to the momentum that was building against him.
Could be the exact U-turn Rikishi needed in this match.
Caught that. And reversed it. And he slides him back to the mat. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Are you kidding me? Reigns establishing the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
And gets sent right into the corner. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. Oh, strong impact. Working on the leg. Rikishi is getting picked apart right now.
Rikishi's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Look at this, just...
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Superman punch.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. He's gone. Rikishi's not moving on in this gauntlet.
Down they go go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with
Tama.
5 other competitors left in this gauntlet.
And here comes Tama, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Great response to Tama there.
Kick to the gut.
What a right!
Reigns in the corner, ready to strike.
That might end Tama's chances.
Cover! 2 count. No way! No way!
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Momentum is...
He thinks he has it.
Well, Tama's been eliminated.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. There are still 4 other superstars waiting their turn and biding their time. Now this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet.
So getting worked on right now.
Yeah, and Roman is looking to embarrass Jimmy.
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Yeah, as Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just that.
Really just laying it in.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Wicked clothesline.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
The tribal chief oozing disdain for his opponent.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Hold on. Things turn around quickly. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Roman is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
Kick to the gut.
What a right!
The tribal chief locked and loaded. Superman punch. Jimmy Uso just being obliterated by Reigns there.
2. And that's it. Jimmy Uso is gone. His time in this gauntlet match is over.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match. And here's the next opponent. You know Wwe2k's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Attempted clothesline.
Countered into an STO.
And at this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed. Taken head over heels.
Roman being the aggressor.
And Wwe2 is looking for a solution.
Oh, barrage of elbows raining down.
Suddenly we've got front row seats to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer. Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Oh, this won't be good.
With a Uranagi through the table. Broken table and broken bodies everywhere.
Phones are broken. Monitors are broken. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
What?
Goes for the pin. That's it. It's over. Wwe2's taken out of this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
Watch out. Here comes Nia Jax. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition. Finds the mark.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain term.
Taking a fight to nowhere.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
So, ich darf jetzt gegen Nia Jax kämpfen. Und das mit Wwe2k25. Darf nicht. Superman Palm. Und oh, die kommen hier. Wirklich.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Caught with a jawbreaker. Kick to the gut.
Right. Quickly to cover. And it is Nia Jax's time in this gauntlet match.
This has been an odyssey. And now it comes down to the final entrant. Peter Maivia looking to make a statement in this gauntlet match. Textbook jumping clothesline.
One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
He manages to make it barely a one count.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Reigns cuts him off.
Reigns has
The fucking talking. Dead by. Here.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Cover.
Yes, Roman Reigns with the victory.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at the head of the table.
Head of the Table Trophäe. Oh, hat ich mich gut geschlagen, ey. Oh oh, wie denn? So, genug jetzt WWE für heute.